Okay, hello people, how you doing? It seems that uh, as I started, I noticed that there were issues with voice mod connection. I've just reconnected it now. Hopefully everything is okay. Let me double check these settings. It seems to be good. Um, but yeah, oh yeah, forgot to open that. Can't very well start without the model, can we? No. Alright, let's position myself over here. And bada bang, bada boom, bring the screen up. And here we are. Okay, let's get this thing going, shall we? Let's bring up the reference image so that we know what we're working on. And so where we left off last time was working on the, I guess, over pauldron, and now we're going to be doing the under pauldrons. I'm not, for lack of a better term, I'm not really sure what else to call them. But yeah. So we've done the top layer, now we've got to do the bottom layer of these. And yeah, we'll see where things go from there. Alright, let's start by hiding this for now, just so that we can focus on what we're doing down here. So we've got to do the retopology and then the texture bake. So we can hide this for now as well. We don't really need the lattice to be visible here. And yeah, there. So we'll add a plane here. And go... Ah, we're in face select mode, that's why. Okay. Let's go like that. And put that there. Put that there. Put that here. And put this here. Just to start us off. And I forget. Do we have a... Okay, we do have a mirror modifier on that, so we should be able to put a mirror modifier on this. On the X and Y axis. Not quite great on the Y. What's the... Okay, we copy this location over to here. Then we do this. That should be good now. Okay. And there we go. Bring that in like that. All right. And then like that. So we'll put 2 loop cuts there. And there. And that there. Make sure we better follow the edge here. And like that. Okay. Like that. That should be good. And then uh, like that. And then bring it right to the corner. Why not? Eh, Yeah, and then that one there. That one to there, so it will connect up here with this plate. We want this to connect up there with that plate. That to connect up there. Just kind of protrude that slightly. And then down there like that. And down there. Just make sure that looks good topology wise. Yep. And then oh yeah. That looks good. Alright, and then we continue on down here. What is this? Oh, wait, I see. I see. Okay. Not really sure if I can do anything about that. It'll probably have to be corrected in the texture. Okay. Just make sure that lines up with the edge. Yeah. Okay. So that is going to overlap there. But hopefully that shouldn't mess it up too bad. Like, hopefully there's no obvious artifacting as a result. Yeah. Set. We'll go shade smooth for now. Just so that we get a better idea of what the end result will look like. At least with the main mesh. Last thing we want is any warped normals or inverted normals. And there. Okay. So let's bring that up. Oops. To zero. Not sure if I'll need to add more density. Don't think we should. Uh, just try and support the shape as best we can. The better we support it, the less artifacting there'll be in the texture baking process. Try and keep a relatively even distribution, at least for the lower half. In fact, this entire shape is fine to keep a somewhat higher density on, since it's going to be more apparent, more visible. generally lower details can go on things that aren't going to be as visible. But since this is going to be visible, then we can put more detail onto it. To support the shape. Okay, this one. Go. Oh, what's that? That's a general rule of thumb with 3D models. Eh. Hey, Battle, what's going on? Good to see you. And of course, Uchiha. Hey, Hunter, what's up? Everybody's popping in. One by one. Did some fishing, eh? Catch anything? Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, that's looking good so far. Now let's focus on this piece here. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Think I'll probably need to take a similar approach like I did with the. I think I'll end up taking a similar approach like I did with the armor pieces on the main model, where I join them all together and then use those to make the subdivision objects. Or the high poly objects for baking. Okay, I thought that I'd accidentally created a. Thought that was an edge, but it's just this part of the model clipping through. All good. There you go. Almost dead. Dad caught one, but broke the string on Dad's line, so just stood around laughing. Like, what if it was a shark? Damn. Must have been a strong one. We put. I remember when I was a kid, we ended up catching a Murray cod when we went to visit our grandparents. It was a small one though, but it put up a fight. We ended up taking it back to the farm because I think we went to the Murray River to catch it. We caught it at the Murray River, then took it back to the farm and put it in like um a little lake, and apparently it grew. Although I never saw it again after that. What I am thinking is... Okay. Let me cook. We put that there. Subdivide. Like that. And then we can have this come up here like that. So that rather than digging down into here, we just bring it up here. Like so. Like that. And then like that. So we keep it all as one object. The eye might be a bit more complicated since that's supposed to be separate. So what I will do instead is just have that overlap like so. Ah, yeah, I see. I see. First of all, we'll do this. All right. Got to Xenoblade Chronicles. I will go by my general rule of thumb. If I want help, I'll ask for it. Otherwise, assume I Otherwise, I'll try and figure as much out for myself as I can. Let's hide these for now. Okay. Like that. And no worries, battle. Enjoy your dinner. to you. And then that one, one to that. And that one to there. Okay. And then like that. Okay. Just make sure that the number of edges here all lines up with the number of edges over here. Okay. Uh, like that. And then like that. Like that. Like that. Okay. There. Contrails. Trails of Xenoblade. I mean, as long as you're managing your time and uh, making sure that you get time to rest and stuff, then that should be fine. Uh, okay, like that. I think it's a good idea as well to leave like it could be worth exploring just like having content that you keep in your back foot, in your back pocket, just in case you get sick or something and can't do editing or whatever. Hey Celtic Tiger, or Celtic Tiger, good to see you again. Long time no see. And yes, I am doing retopology for this cauldron here. So just to show you where I'm at so far with this thing. And so I've done the top part of the cauldron, and now I'm doing the under part, I guess. But yeah, I've been very productive with 3D modeling and stuff over the past few weeks. I've been working on the camcorder model for my horror game project, and finished work on the black tree. I'm not sure if you... I can't remember if I showed you that one last time you were here. But yeah. And I've also done some work on another prop mask to be worn by one of the followers of the Black Tree. The camera, yeah, that's, as I was mentioning before, that's for the horror game project, Always Hunting. Okay. Bring the right topo faces in front of your object. I think I have tried that before, but it was distracting for me. Like, I'd rather visualize how everything is sort of layered, just in case there's any issues with the too much of the topology being inside the object. Yeah. It was the same with the bones as well with rigging. Like I couldn't tell exactly where they were positioned in relation to the object without actually panning around. So sometimes they would actually be poking out. And I didn't like it. But yes, there is a method to my madness. In this instance. So how's that looking? Okay, that's coming along nicely. Okay. Okay. Shift one. Okay, now I've got to make sure that connects up. So we'll go like that. And I'm not sure how many I'll need to fully close this off, but we'll figure it out. So we're missing 3 more on this side. Should be a way to bring that down there. Something like this. Yeah, suppose that works. We could also dissolve a couple if we need to. It's not like we need all of these edges. Yeah, in fact. Let's actually... dissolve edges. Do that here. Yeah, that works. That we definitely want to come back in. Do we need the extra bit there? Perhaps we could do without it. Unless we just bring it around a bit more. Like so. That could work, I guess. Hmm. And then okay. Like so. And just need one more here. Oh no, two. Unless we dissolve one here. Bring that down like that. Yeah, a lot of my process comes down to figuring things out as I go. Thinking on the fly as to what works and what doesn't. That can come out to the edge here. And then we can just have it go straight down from there to keep it as one object. There is a bit of forethought, of course, but yeah, a lot of it is improvising. How was that? We definitely want those two there, so I think if we bring this in slightly. And then we'll figure out the distribution once we've closed it off. Okay. I can do also control A. What would we get grid for? Control F. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then let's go. Just trying to even out the distribution a bit. Eh, okay. Coming together. Okay. There we are. Uh-huh. That's turning out well. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, that works. And then two of these. And then right. Now I remember. Eh, like that. Eh, why did it fill up like that? Fine. There we are. Hell yeah. Okay. Welcome back here, Chiago. And to battle. Good to see you both. Okay. Yeah. This is not going to follow this exactly, but I think that is necessary since we're going to be making this the high poly object anyway. Well, making a high poly object out of this, rather. Okay. Oh, right. Pressing the wrong key, that's why. There we go. Now let's hide that for now. And isolate out the pauldrons. Yep. Eh. And then like that. Make sure that that's visible. Alright. And okay. Alright. Not sure if you can hear my dog barking, but she's just downstairs by herself right now. And barking at God knows what. Could be the ghosts. They come around sometimes. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. It's kind of just at weird intervals as well. Like she'll bark, then wait like 2 to 5 seconds and bark again. Like roof, roof, roof. Like there's just no real sense to it. Maybe it's just trying to get her attention. I don't know. You know what? In this instance, I think it makes sense to do this. Boom. Like that. And like that. And put that more towards the middle, I guess. Actually, no. No. There's no point in that. Okay. New plan. Put that to there. And just trying to think. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter if it curves in like that. Yeah. Right. Hmm. There is a bit of twisting there. But it is on inside faces, so guess it doesn't matter as much. Uh, okay. Yeah, it's like kind of works. Um, uh, 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 mm, mm. There we go. Radio. It's turning out nicely. Right. And then like that. Oop. So now we've just got to make a way for it all to mesh together. Like this. So that leaves us with 1, 2. Okay, so first of all, does this match up? Okay. Oop. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to go. Ah, that's don't match up. Uh, like that. Uh, first. And then okay. And like that. Like that. And then we just need to connect up those and we're golden. So how many do we have? Okay. We go here. Where make sure that yeah. Like that. Like that. Uh, okay. Getting close to completing it. Just need a way to convincingly resolve this. Hmm. Oh yeah, I guess that works. And then that can hook up to there, that up to there, and then okay. Excellent. Yep. So that closes that off. And that's all she wrote. And then we can still keep the okay. So now let's Shift D to duplicate that. And hide this. Then we'll put crease down to there. Another one down there. And then another one up there. Another one over there. Like so. Like that. And then like that. Set up like that. Set up like that. Set up like that. So those are all creased, and then crease this edge as well. Oh yeah, what we can do instead is take away that crease. Actually, no, we'll keep this one. Yeah, we'll keep this one. And then Okay. And why did it go to just 0.97? Bruiser. Okay, that's why it looked a bit weird in places. Okay. Eh, hmm. Bring that around like that. You know what? Maybe we take away the creaser and put it over here instead. Hmm. Okay. There we are. Okay, make sure that that's all going over properly. Make sure the pieces are properly separated. And then that can be just 0.5 crease. And there we go. We should be able to smooth these out. Make sure that clipping is enabled. And then relax. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. Alright. Eh, Alright. And then let's go. And then since the black takes up the lesser amount, we go like so. Alright, and then okay, assign. And then when we bring up the material preview, that's what it looks like. Uh, and wait, what? Jake? Uh, you need me to me and my dog and my dog's made a voice and tell you to take your time. Let's see. Okay. Well, as you can see, I've been very deep and deeply focused on this. uh, okay, so for Pauldron Inner, we can remove the subdivision. Ah, yeah, for this one, we go like that. There we go. Okay. And then for that render, we go thanks. And then we can take away the crease on that. And go like that. Uh. Hmm. Maxima. Maxima. And then let's see how that unwraps first and foremost. Go to UV editing. Okay. We need to separate this out. Like that. This one we can have the bottom. Just the underside like that. Okay. I'd say that's standing out pretty well. Oh, change my voice. Here we go. Random. I'm not sure.
What we get? We'll see. Personally, I'm kawaii now. Decided. Kawaii. Kawaii. Yeah. I think that's pretty good and nothing. Yeah, we can, just... we should separate the sound as well. I'm gonna go to church again. Okay. I wonder. Not sure if we should have the eye as a separate object or do what we did with the well, definitely want the eye as a separate object, but not sure about the rim. If we keep that separate. Exciting. Ah. If we want to keep the rims separate, then we'll
have to apply the mirror modifier and unwrap it as one whole object. Yeah, I think we'll do it. So we'll go to object mode, apply the mirror modifier. We'll only apply the y-axis. And then unwrap again, like that. Alright. Thanks for the stretch and plus chicken hydrate. But yeah. Okay. Let us go. Alright, let's bring up the eye here. Where is it? It was the Taurus, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. So we'll just select this. Just bring it in a little. Actually, better idea. Where is he? Okay. I think that's that depth is okay. With that. So we just want to go. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just go with it's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we won't mess around with that. We'll just go with show that. And then Shift D to duplicate. And then this one can be oh. First of all, I should adjust the proportions of the UV map. Okay, so anything on the outside gets more dedicated texture space. And anything on the inside doesn't need much texture space at all. In fact, it's mainly this that needs texture space. Like these pieces here don't need that much. We scaled that down, but I guess we don't need to. This does not need much texture space at all. And need this. Okay. That's everything selected. Okay. And then we can go cage. And for the cage object, Let's see. This might be a little bit more complex to do. What we can do though, right? Uh, like this. And then like that. Let's add the hyperlink now. Always select all of these. And then we can bring it back up. Like that. Uh, uh, okay. Just making sure. Uh, and then boom. Okay. Like that. Hmm. Okay. That definitely needs to go like that. Uh, yeah. Alright. And then okay, just make sure that the cage overlaps the completely covers the high poly model. Because if any parts are breaking out, then there will be artifacts with the texture. So that's what I'm trying to avoid here. Alright. Uh, okay. We only need to do 1/2 since got a mirror on the y-axis currently. Okay. Now, the cage will definitely need to overlap that. Eh, mm, okay. Just making sure. Okay. Let's hide that for a sec. Okay, there's a small spot there where the high poly mesh pokes out. So that should be as simple as just dragging that out a bit. Okay. And that should hopefully be good. Alright. Here we go. Let's see how this thing goes. We'll select the pauldron inner and pauldron outer. Ah yeah, we'll need to select the pauldron inner last. Okay, shading. And then go texture, image texture. Make it a 4096. And then and no fake. And then make it a non-color. And connect those up. And then oh right. So with the pauldron spake, let's see, how much texture space does that take up? I have to double check something. We open file location. We took up the whole texture space, is that right? Yes. Okay, so that's that. Oh, it's only 2048. Oh, okay. Just make that pauldrons too big. And then clone. Pauldrons I bake. And then go pauldrons in or bake. And alright. So make sure we only have the thing selected that we want. Okay. We can disable that for now. And then make sure, okay, we disable everything else. And then go that, that, and that. And let's see how this turns out, shall we? Make sure that normal is selected. Selected to active. And cage is set to children in a cage. And let's bake. Let's see how this turns out. Hopefully it should all go as I anticipate here. Okay, let me check something. That doesn't seem to have worked properly. Let's try that again. All right. Oh, why are we using this CPU here? Should be using GPU compute. Is that it uses my graphics card to render instead of the CPU? Okay, we'll go save as. And then just take a look at, oh, how that looks. That is mostly what I expected to see. Looks like we have a slight bit of artifacting here. And here. Seems to kind of pinch in a bit. Not sure if that's due to how the cage is figured or what's going on there. Okay. Let's see how that turns out. Disconnect that again and go bake. All right, no worries, Wim. Have a good night. Let's see. Oh, we have the wrong one selected. Oops. Try that again. All right. How do you explain LED lights? What do you mean? Hmm. Does kind of look a little bit funky there. Can probably fix that up with a little bit of texture painting. Let's see. Oop. We don't want that. We want... Yeah. And... I think LED means light emitting diode or something. I think that was the abbreviation. Hey, I do remember things from physics. uh, but yeah, LEDs typically take less energy to provide a bright light. Okay. From what I can remember. Okay, I think that's good. We'll save that image. This does still look a little bit strange, but it's not too bad, I guess. Okay, go back to shading. Alright. And my rough egg. Non-color. So we'll go roughness. Mm-hmm. 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 LED lights consume less electricity to properly light a room compared to other light types, yeah. That's what I think was said in physics class. Eh, there we go. Well, it looks like it's protruding from the thing, but it's just a 2D texture. And now we just need to bake the diffuse. Okay. And then we go bake. Oh, oopsies. I forgot to change the bake type. We'll just wait until that's yeah, we can cancel and then go like that. Okay, and then save. And whoop. There we go. It's added. And then we can go. Can pop that into that. And that into final model. And then we go. Oh yeah, we need to mirror this on the x-axis, like so. There we are. So that's that done. I'm not sure if we do the eyes as a separate object. Probably, yeah. Okay. You'd hug him, but he would probably kill you. You know how tall this guy is, right? Uh, he's really tall. Like, I'm not sure if I have it here. Okay. We'll save incremental for now. And if I bring in, let's see if I can bring in my main model for reference. Just to give you an idea of how tall he is. Uh, uh, copy that. New collection. And there you go. So yeah, he's massive. So you wouldn't be approaching him. Let's just say that much. Anyway. Okay. Yep. Alright. And let's just go like that. Save. Icky dick. Let's see. Oh. I said I was going to do Mass Effect, but 11:30 already. I guess we can do a bit. Not as much as I was hoping to do, but oh well. We'll still do a bit of Mass Effect. So Smart Manager. Okay. And we can hide that. Okay. Yeah, be prepared, I guess, in case it does. Okay, I'm not sure if we dropped out at all. Hope we're good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright. So where did we even leave off last time? I know we were doing some side missions on the Citadel. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Help! Help! I'm being dragged off! I barely load in and guys pushing me. Okay, so we needed to find... I know for one of the missions we needed to find,
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
some
the
sort of
destination.
artifacts. Anyways, we're definitely not going to find them here.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
So we'll have to go exploring in the galaxy.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Okay. Okay. Ready to discuss that pet project mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 in the Citadel. Okay. Anyways, let's see. That's really. Okay, artifacts. Is it interest? Ah, Vula. Vular. Vana. Oh, do we need to scan it?
Signal confirmed.
Start scanner. There's more. Or are we good? Between refrigerating pills of strength. Prototype components. Book of Phoenix. Okay. I think that's good. So that's gonna. The Leviathan DLC mission. We'll do that next. Okay, line stocks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Presidium Commons, I think it
I need a
was.
cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
It's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Yeah. I think if we give the artifacts to him, to Canuck.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
There we go. Sorted that out.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
Oraka.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like it came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
There we go. Now I guess we can go to the
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
holding area.
Please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
This way?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Okay. Very cyan is good. How do we go? Sullivan. So that means we're good? Have we... Okay, we've already cleared that then. Okay. So we didn't need to come back here. Alright. So pillars of strength. Find the pillars in Kite's nest.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please,
Okay.
for one moment, please.
Docking Bay D-24.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, return to Normandy.
Commander?
So we've got the Blue Suns on our side then. There we are. So where's the fueling station? Is there a fueling station here? Would be good to have one. Mm, no fueling stations here.
I found something.
Okay. And Frisian data files. Okay, so that's good and all, but wait, how did we refuel?
Signal confirmed.
Oop. Okay. Reapers. And more Alliance Naval Exploration Hotel. Okay. Yeah. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Oop.
Evasion successful.
Oh, that brought them in. So there were 2 planets that I scanned, but I had to leave because the Reapers were coming to get me. Okay. Anyways, I guess we'll do this mission over here while we wait for the Reapers to leave. Garner is over here. Ooh, we do not have fuel.
I found something.
Oop. They're not gonna be able to get me while I'm scanning here, are they? Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Little bits here and there. I've been playing when I go to my brother's place for anime nights.
Signal confirmed.
liquid assets. Okay. Just Mario Kart mainly at the moment. Ah, there's a fuel depot. So there's one in the Ismail frontier. Okay. Good to know. I will keep that in mind.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay.
I found something.
Okay.
We have located Garneau.
Ghana is on Mahavid. Mahavid. I'm not sure how you pronounce that exactly, but anyways, let's bring Liara and Javik. Actually, let's bring 80. Okay. Okay. Increase headshot lethality. Okay. That's already. Got the upgrades. Okay, we can equip both. Okay. Spare shot capacity. Yeah, we'll do damage. Confirm. Alright, save our points for now. Edie has 41 to add. So let's go. Expand. Power damage, yes. Tech power damage or weapon damage. Let's go with tech power damage. And squad mate power damage and duration, sure. And then let's go. Upgrade these to level 3 each. And then decoy. We will give you an increase to your power force and duration. Okay. Easy.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Alright. Can't let it hide for long.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Uh-oh.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Ready up.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Alright.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Yeah. Got him. Yeah.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Alright. Okay. Bypass that.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Oh.
This doesn't feel right.
Something is definitely off about this situation.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes, welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
I need your help.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done.
You don't say.
Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them. Let's look around. Carefully.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
Okay.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now? You can't be in here. I will call security.
This reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. Subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All for the tests with the plans for this subject are being cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Dr. Trippin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off. You've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lan. There will be no further discussion on this matter.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Have you heard? Did he die?
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
I don't know what to think about that.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
You don't belong here.
Okay.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
Right.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Okay. Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Garner, Greg, and Triffin. Okay.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that? No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Mineral lab. I'm not sure which way is the intended path.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it's exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third generation plants.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global salvation. It's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use. The tritium pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Okay.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Okay. colonies.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, the communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We are close awaiting data to be patient. Storm will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will return at the...
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
Turn back, Commander. Turn back, Commander.
Okay. Jeremy Brown, since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the crop skim samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Okay.
Personnel ID. Huh.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Active patient file number.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack? Yes. We just need to input it at the security terminal.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Shepard, I think the security terminal is behind us.
I know. I just want to see what's over here first.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Okay, quality of ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. Okay. Andrea, I miss you. Why don't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs you. We'll be home soon. Okay. Let's quickly check back over here again, see if there's a way to access this room. Maybe we'll be able to access this room now.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Active patient file number. Where do we find that? Ah, that's where we came in from. Okay. Same notes. There's another room somewhere aside from that. I'm not sure if we'll be able to go back once we've activated that. Okay, that's nothing.
I want to hear that again.
Bryson, I found another something happens.
Okay.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Odd.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay. That was what we found before, the security number.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality.
Okay. Let's access this then. And hopefully we get the opportunity to access that.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Ah.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Okay, so that was our next stop. Okay, makes sense though. We couldn't access it before then. There good. We haven't missed anything yet.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him.
I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
I came to get you.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Whoa.
Someone has cut the power.
Probably gonna.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Yeah.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern, despite the law of... Absolutely. You never find Reapers moving in a direction away from you.
Uh-oh. Yep. Boop. Up here. Alright. Just punched him off the cliff.
There we go. Enemies on the upper balcony. Watch our flank.
Okay. Yeah. Boom. Uh-oh. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Alright. Yeah.
What was that?
Open that.
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Okay. No, you don't, so.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer. Understood.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Where's this train going, man? Okay.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Okay. There we go. Got that. Excuse me.
The darkness cannot be breached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn it.
Damn.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you know Garner?
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
What's been going on here?
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
What is this artifact?
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Alright. Well, I guess time's a waste on.
Cortez,
Let's
what's
get
your
moving.
situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
They've been out of the loop for a while.
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
Okay, they've been...
The last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
They've been under mind control for the last 10 years.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
And I want to know more.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Okay.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Ooh, Miranda. Feeling much better. Still in the hospital, but up on my feet. Getting a solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're in the Citadel, same room. Okay. I guess we go to the Citadel then. I guess we can do a bit of scanning. And so Reapers aren't around right now. Something here. Recovered some fuel. Good. Hey.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Alright, let's go to the Citadel. Not sure what I was missing from that system. We'll see. We'll check back soon. Okay, stocks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. So, Miranda... There she is.
Shepard, over
Hey,
here.
Miranda.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
It was devastating.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What can I do?
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Alright. Tell me more.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Your father?
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
What have you been doing?
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Plates on the Citadel?
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Alright.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Alright. So now we've got to go... Okay, so we're going to go to the lab. Okay, the lab.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Is Leviathan an ally?
I'd call it dangerous as hell.
Can we trust him?
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Okay. Data file. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night. Finding out this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at death. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek out more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Nothing over here to investigate.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Let's see.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Leviathan of Dis.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab.
Pylos Nebula.
I got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's in trouble.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Okay. Project Scarab.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Okay.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Looks like a list of murders.
But, anything else?
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Okay, anything up here? Nothing hiding in the corner? Upgrade? Can we find anything else?
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here
Go
we
again.
go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Alright.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can complete this tonight. Hopefully we can complete this tonight. Yeah.
Commander?
Okay. Here we go. Okay, Palace Nebula.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah. During dissertation. Okay. Guess let's go here first since it's on the way.
I found something.
Okay. Radiation shielding sheath. Okay. It's gotta be something over here. Maybe over here? I don't know. Maybe in the... I should... Yeah. Hmm. There. Okay. 250 units of fuel. Hey, Cupid. Good to see you. Veil Proxima immediately the mini pizzas are done. I do love a good pizza.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah. Close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats. Okay.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
That's okay. Now we can land here. Alright. Let's go Javik and Edie. Okay. Ooh, got plenty of points here. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with so power damage and force duration. I do like this. Burst power, a 15% chance to cause no cooldown. That does seem like a very good bonus effect. Alright, and fitness. Health and shield or damage? Increase damage protection by 20% for 30 seconds after an enemy is killed by heavy melee. Decisions. Let's go full glass cannon. I mean, we've already got the armor, so technically it's not full glass cannon. Okay, Javik. Lots of things to upgrade here. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Power damage. Squad mate power damage. Shield recharge speed. Blah. Okay, so let's go. Kill them faster. About 4 seconds off the recharge, or slow the target's movement speed. I think shorter cooldown, so that we can spam it more. And I mean, doesn't increasing the damage increase it against armor and barriers as well? Even if it's not as much? I mean, yeah. Alright, we'll then go with the pull. No. Okay. Decoy. Duration is fine. Let's increase the shields of decoy. I mean, yeah. I think we'll get the shock next. Okay. That's good for now. Alright.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
We're playing catch up.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
A key.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her.
There she is.
Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
Oh.
This platform won't
What?
remain stable for long. Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Okay.
You're here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Alright. Bye-bye. Hey.
I'm tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
But I want to jump up there. Okay. Fine.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Okay, Javik.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment to repair. The bridge has been repaired. Raising it now.
Commander, advance!
Oop. Okay.
The bridge is up.
Alright,
Move! That elevator can't be far.
up we go. Down we go.
This way.
Up we go again.
Elevator spotted, Shepard. Got it! Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Don't know, wanting to stream lately, but when you go to hit start stream, you hesitate and then don't.
More enemies ahead!
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Hit them in the ball sack.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Okay. You.
This looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Where do we go from here? Over here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Coming down.
Around! Go around!
Down here.
Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Carpet and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can say I definitely don't really think about it most of the time when it's time for me to stream. I just go, oh, it's time to stream, and then like sometimes I'm like considering what I actually want to do for stream. I very much come up with it on the fly.
Elevator spotted, Commander.
Get to it.
A lot of the time. But by the time it does come time to start, I just do it.
Elevator's online. Coming up. Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Yeah, there's that as well.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
Reapers were too much.
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
Hmm.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Hmm.
May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
Oh.
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down.
I took down Marauder shields.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
God damn it, Marauder shields.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
Guess we have to go to the lab.
Figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's...
No worries, keep it.
He can't be dead.
We couldn't stop it.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Okay. Let's see. So that's good. Okay, so there's
Faster
something
than light
there.
jump successful. Evasion successful.
Okay, into orbit. Dock. At Dock. The Bryson's lab.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
How are you doing?
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
I'm intruding.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, He was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
You're the key to this.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Alright. Here we go.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time,
Hmm.
but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what
Okay.
way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hmm. Okay.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
Oh, hey, James.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Hmm. Seems risky, but worth a shot.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers.
No worries, AJ, girl. Have a good
I'm
night.
looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You don't have to do this.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
You okay?
Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on, let's get you some help.
Okay. Return to Normandy. Return to the Normandy. Hey. Said Normandy. Okay.
Commander?
Okay, doke. So let's go to the mass relay. And it's time to find the Leviathan. Where is... There we go. Mel.
I found something.
Chokers. Okay, husk neural map. Okay. What's over here? No evidence of
No sign of
Leviathan's
Leviathan at these
energy.
coordinates.
Okay. Leno.
Signal confirmed.
Volcanics. Okay.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Okay. Extra Russians. Okay. Let's leave orbit and skedaddle.
Reapers eluded.
We'll go to Decorus.
I found something.
Fuel. Alright. Credits. Yeah, creds. Hell yeah. Alright.
Signal confirmed.
Guess that's the only thing in the system. Okay. Over here.
These
All right.
coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Let's land. All right. Confirm. Okay. It does have slightly better damage. And a higher fire rate. Okay. It's good. Alright. And confirm. Alright. Liara. We'll go for squad mate Berwick. Confirm. I mean, Leo's singularity isn't hard to spam, I think, from what I can remember.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
We're not making friends.
He says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status!
Some
kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Well.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Okay, August. Higher damage, less buy rate, and greater weight. We'll keep the Avenger.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Okay. Wasn't lightning some kind of... Oh.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Attempts to get airborne have failed over time. Damage done by the pulses wasn't made physical. Doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the monitor thrusters disengage. Distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. Okay, Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. Russians will hold us for 2 days more. Get dehydration, rice, fresh water. Okay. Wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
Look! Up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us! Protect the shuttle!
Uh-oh.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Yeah.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Development, Commander. Fix it now.
Yeah.
Commander, on airborne.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
Alright.
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Dick! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Uh-oh.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Yeah.
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Okay, looks like the only way out is down into the depth.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Out that way.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well,
Alright.
if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Alright. Up you go.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Get another power cell! Shepard, we'll hold them off!
Yeah. Alright, over here.
Got another cell here.
There. There. And then over here.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Up here.
Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help.
In we go.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Okay. Here we are.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as
All
ready
right.
as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some comm interference on the
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Oh. Oh. The light went out.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Yeah. Down into the depths
Shutting
we
down all
go.
non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Alright. Here we go.
Can't see anything just yet.
There's the probe.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
Oop. There it is.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
I don't understand.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Nope.
Before the cycles, our its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Intelligence.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Your survival.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
This harvest.
How'd the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
The device.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
The Reapers.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Yet, when the collectors were harvesting the humans, they were building it in a human shape. So, makes you wonder why they decided to change the form of the Reaper for the humans.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
It already has.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Alright. So there's at least 3 of them down here. 3 of the Leviathans. They took control of the brute to allow us time to escape. And they just took down one of the Reapers. Just like that.
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing. Are you alright? Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Yes.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Hell yeah.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Ready? Okay.
You see the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Commander?
Alright, I think that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight, since it is way later than I was expecting to go. Luckily I do have a day off tomorrow, so it's okay. I'll be able to sleep in at least. Alright. Let's see who's online to read out to. We'll just make it short and sweet. Okay, Emmy is online. We're gonna raid Emmy. This time. Alright. Okay. Thanks everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. My socials are linked in the Twitch chat. And for those watching from YouTube, they'll be linked in the YouTube video description. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some quick shoutouts before we go. Shout out my good friends Hunter and Cupid. And Wim. And who else was here?
Thumbs up showed up. I didn't even know.
And we'll shout out Emmy. Alright. And we'll start the raid. But yeah. Next stream will be on...
I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, next stream will be on
The thumbs up.
Friday night.
They showed up. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, I didn't even notice.
Oh my god. Participation trophy. But yeah, we'll be live next on Friday night. Not sure what we'll be doing exactly, but we'll definitely figure it out on the night. Probably some co-op and something else. We'll see. But yeah. Have a good night, guys, and a good week. Catch you soon.